Hi guys, welcome to my live stream. This is the dream medium. So, this reading, this live stream reading is a little something different. Um, I decided to choose this topic for this live reading because something told me that some of you who are, in a love connection, whether that's a soulmate connection, whether that's you're just connecting with someone that you're having a hard time understanding. So I decided to do this reading to give you a better idea of what's really going on in your relationship or in your connection. What do you need to know about your love interest? To perhaps give you a better understanding of the kind of person that you're dealing with. Um, so this reading is really for people who want an insight. They want an insight on the kind of person that they're dealing with. I feel like a lot of times you need to understand who you're connecting to, because if you understand them, especially if you understand their past, you'll understand why they are doing certain things right now. Um, so, is there anyone else who's having a hard time hearing me? Hi, Nabila.
Are you guys hearing me okay? Okay. So, yeah, this reading is definitely something that's different, but let me know if you guys are interested in getting it. I just felt like I needed to change up the topic a little bit. The topics for my live streams were getting kind of repetitive, but I would really recommend this reading for those of you, like I was saying earlier, sometimes you just need to understand the kind of person that you're dealing with, especially when it comes to their past. Because most of us, the reasons why we are the way that we are is because of our past experiences. That can, something that happened from your past, especially your childhood, can affect you even in adulthood, especially with your love life and how you love people. So this is a reading that's very different, especially for the price. But like I always do, I don't make you guys pay me just for me to, give you one answer or like spend 2 minutes on your reading. This is going to be an actual, detailed reading. I'm going to pull out 6 cards. I'll pull out three and then I'll pull out their clarifiers. So let me just go ahead and post the link to my PayPal. Hi, Miss Jones. Thanks for tuning in. So, let me go ahead and post the link to my PayPal. Okay, you guys. We're just gonna wait a couple more seconds. For those of you who are joining, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is the Dream Medium. This is a $25 USD reading, and I'm really just going to tell you about the person that you're connecting to. I'm going to tell you, what are their inner thoughts? What are some of their conflictions? Why are they the way that they are? I just want to give you guys a better understanding. I want you guys to really understand your lover or your love interest. That way, a lot of the things that they do in your connection, you won't take it personally. Does that make sense, you guys? But let's see. Hi, Shakima. How are you, girl? Thanks for tuning in. All right, so I'm posting my PayPal link right now. Just give me a couple seconds. All right, so that's the link. So, since I just started this live stream, for those of you who don't like to wait, this is definitely a good time because I do my readings based on like a first come, first serve. So, I'll look on my PayPal list and see who all purchased a reading. So, good time to get it because I feel like this reading is going to be a popular one because it's a good question. You know, you're going to get more insight on why your love interest is the way that they are. I just feel like that's so important to know. Um, let's see. By the way, for this question, I'm really just going to need your love interest first name or their initials. Okay, so give me your love interest first name or their initials. And that's all the information that I'm going to need from you. Okay, so Nabila, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put the list. Okay, so that is the list that I have. So Miss Jones, I'm gonna do you, and then I'm gonna do Shakima, and then I'm gonna do Nabila. For those of you who are tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the Dream Medium. Okay, so RM, let's see. Okay, tell me about Miss Jones' love interest. Tell me about RM. Tell me about RM. Tell me about RM. You guys, these are my new cards that I just got, so I love these cards already. They are very, like, each card really tells a specific story. So, this is going to be a juicy live stream. I'm going to tell you everything that you really need to know about the person that you're dealing with to help you get a better understanding. Tell me about RM. What are their deepest thoughts? What are their fears, conflictions? Tell me about their connection with Miss Jones. Let's see. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Aren't these beautiful, you guys? These cards are just everything. Clarify the Lovers. Ooh, you have the Lovers. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Oh, wow. I'm already getting something for you. Wow. Clarify the Strength card. All right, just making sure that you can see the cards, right? Let me adjust my tripod really quick. Perfect. I want you to see the cards all the way. Okay. So, you have the Knight of Cups being clarified by the Page of Pentacles, Miss Jones. So, really, what I'm seeing here for RM, this is a person who I'm really hearing that growing up, like with from their childhood, they did not get, a healthy example of what a relationship really should be like. I'm no psychologist. I'm just going to tell you really why this person is the way that they are. Um, because the Knight of Cups is saying that growing up as a child, like the adults that they looked up to, I'm not sure if they came from like a one parent home or their parents could have even, been together. It's just that the dynamic of the relationships that they grew up seeing wasn't really a healthy example. And so this is a person who, it's not that they fear a commitment, it's just that they experience a lot of hurt as a child due to the unhealthy relationships that they observed. And so they don't want to repeat that cycle. So it's not that, I'm trying to, how do I say it? It's not that they are afraid of a relationship. They're just very cautious because they themselves don't want to be in in the same relationships that they were are kind of traumatized by as a child. Is that making sense, Miss Jones? In Clarity of the Knight of Cups, the Page of Pentacles came out. Now, what this person doesn't realize is, there's lessons in everything because of what they saw. Yes, it may have hurt them. Yes, it may have traumatized them, but it pretty much showed them what they shouldn't do. Okay, with the Page of Pentacles. Um, One second. Too many people are talking in the background. Hold on. Yo, sorry. Tula, can you hold the TV? Sorry about that. But with this Page of Pentacles, they don't realize that at the end of the day they know what not to do because of those experiences, because of what they grew up seeing. So this is a person who is very much capable of providing a lot in their relationships just because they are very experienced, due to what they saw growing up. But it's like they don't realize that. They don't realize their capabilities. And it's kind of sad because the Page of Pentacles, when I looked at it in the beginning, it's saying that the person who you're dealing with is someone who has so much potential. I do feel like the individual who you're dealing with is very hypersensitive, and they may not show it to you, but this is someone who is very empathetic simply because of, the lack of attention that they received growing up. Hi, Crystal. Thanks for tuning in. So, next you have the lovers being clarified by the Queen of Wands. Now, the lovers is a popular card. The lovers does represent a soulmate connection, but it's a soulmate connection where, these two people who are clearly meant to be together, but one of them is just having a hard time seeing the beauty, of this connection. It's like not seeing what you really have, something that's right in front of you, not seeing it. And I just keep on hearing the same message. It's because of a parent from their past, specifically a mother figure. Because in clarity of the lovers, you have the Queen of Wands here. Now, this is not necessarily you, Miss Jones. With the Queen of Wands, there's some characteristics in their mother that you kind of like, they your love interest, it's like you remind them of their mom. There's some similar characteristics between you and their mom, and so that triggers them. um Clarify the Queen of Wands. See, you have the Eight of Wands. That makes perfect sense because they still haven't healed. They still haven't let go of certain it's like they're still pretty much defensive because of this mother figure, and then coming across a woman like you where you might have similar traits. And intuitively what I'm picking up on is that this mother figure of theirs was very hard to please, very, very hard to please, and that says a lot about your love interest who can't even see their own potential. Wow, your reading is really coming together. Like the message is so clear. Is this making sense, Miss Jones? Just let me know if you need me to clarify something. I don't mind. So next you have the Knight of Pentacles. I was led to pull out two cards, so I feel like this one is definitely going to be a lot. Let's see. Knight of Pentacles being clarified by the Two of Cups and the King of Pentacles. So this is really about their desires. With the Knight of Pentacles, this person really, really, really notice all the pentacles you have. I mean, in the beginning, you got this Page of Pentacles, which shows what they're able to really give you and bring to the table in this connection. But focusing on their desires for you, and especially for this connection, with the Knight of Pentacles here, this is someone who really has a major offer to give you. But I do feel like they've been really, really slow to take things, to move things to a serious level with you. In clarity of the Knight of Pentacles, you do have the King of Pentacles and the Two of Cups, like I said. So, the King of Pentacles, this is someone who wants to build with you. I do feel like this person is very stable um, in their life. They do have their life together, especially with their finances. I'm not saying that they have to be rich, but this is definitely someone who is responsible. So they definitely want to build with you. That's their desires, but more so, they want to open up to you and give you this serious offer. But I just feel like they've been pretty slow to do it. And next you have the Two of Cups. This is definitely a requited love with the Two of Cups. But it's like there's even if there is communication, I do feel like they're not 100% transparent about their true emotions, like how they really feel about you on a deep level. But this is definitely someone where one of their desires is to have a relationship with you. This is mutual. So next you have the Strength card and the Queen of Pentacles. Really what I'm seeing here, with these two cards is this is definitely a soulmate connection because for number one, the lessons that your love interest has to learn in this connection is very deep, and it's something that triggers, some childhood traumas from them. It's like it's something about not just you. And please understand, when I was making this comparison between you and their mom, I'm not saying that you're like their mom, but there's just some things that can trigger a person, especially if you act similar to someone, like their mom, someone who they really know. um, but really, back to this Queen of Pentacles and the strength card, their lesson for this soulmate connection is for them to realize that they still haven't healed. They still haven't healed from a lot of things in their past. And that's really bad because you don't want to continue your life still, dragging on baggage from your past, because eventually it does have an effect on your love life. Like I said, some things that happen in your childhood, it can really affect, your relationships as an adult. And so with the Queen of Pentacles and the Strength card, this is just saying that this is a person who has to heal individually. You have nothing to do with this. These are just, I just feel like this connection triggers certain wounds. But it's really to remind this person that, hey, I still haven't healed, or I still haven't confronted, a lot of things that happened to me in my past, and look at how it's influencing my connection with her. So it's this connection is to really force your person. It's to force your love interest to confront what they've been hiding, or what, not hiding, but what they've been avoiding and suppressing. And it's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable for them. So I need you to understand that you didn't do anything wrong, you did not do anything wrong. If anything, you're helping this person in a way. But this is a journey that they have to face themselves, okay? um wow. So I do hope that this reading kind of, first of all, I hope it resonated, but I also hope that it gave you a better clarity on the situation. um you said yes. We battle his past on a daily basis. Wow. Wow. And he's going to get through it. I know it's concerning, but with the strength card here, he's going to get through it. It's just, what he's been doing is he's been suppressing and avoiding it, and that's never a way to heal. Okay? So I really do hope that this helps, especially for you to get a better understanding of your love interest. You're always welcome, and thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate you. Okay, so Shakima, oh, you're so sweet. You said that Nabila can go before you. So Nabila, you're next. Is Nabila here? If Nabila isn't, okay, okay. So Nabila, it was you did say it. I think it was David, right? Let me see. Yeah, it was David. Tell me about this connection between Nabila and David. What are David's true desires? What are his fears? What is he conflicted about? Tell me about David. Tell me about David. Tell me about David. What are his desires? What are his fears? What's conflicting him? Clarify the Three of Cups, Three of Swords. Clarify the Magician. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. You're dealing with someone who this is someone who like constantly has a lot on their mind. They definitely do a lot of thinking and they don't make their thoughts clear. Like whatever it is that they heavily think about, they don't really tell it to you. Um, so Nabila, let's start with this Three of Cups being clarified by the Three of Swords. Okay, so you're dealing with someone who, give me 1 second. You're dealing with someone where it's like they don't like to take relationships or connections. They don't really take their love life seriously. Um, and I do feel like it's to avoid like I feel like they don't like, one of those people where they don't like to be emotional, sort of like as a defense mechanism. That's the kind of person that you're dealing with. They don't like to take relationships or connections seriously because they feel like if it's something that's more lighthearted, if it's something that's more playful, less serious, then there's going to be less problems. That's the kind of mentality that they have. Um, you have to be careful, Nabila, because you're dealing with someone who they don't know their identity. And that's why they tend to hop from one relationship to the next. Like, this is a person where it's very hard for them to stay in a relationship for a long time. And if you need evidence of this, maybe you can ask them about their past. Be like, what was your longest? You can ask them a question like, what was your longest relationship? And I bet you this person, I don't think that this person has been in a relationship, like even in their past, they're not the type to really commit for a long time. Even if they do commit, it's not something that they are willing to do for a long time. Does that make sense? So with the 3 of cups, you have to be careful because a person who doesn't know themselves, they like dealing with multiple people. They're not very grounded. Because if you know yourself, then you're going to know we all have a preference. everyone has a preference. There's just, certain people that you tend to stick to. Um, because you know what you want. But if you're dealing with someone who doesn't know what they want, how can you really get them to commit to you? This is someone, Nabila, who they also have this in and out energy about them. So be careful because hold on, Nabila. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. But what I was saying is with the 3 of cups, be careful because they do have an in and out energy. This is a kind of person where even if you were to get them to commit, it's like breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup. There's no stability. So I don't know how long you've been dealing with them, but I'm just saying that in their past, I don't see them being with a person for a long time. And even if they were with someone for a long time, it wasn't consistent. You just be careful with people like this, okay? Because people like this will waste your time. But you're really dealing with someone who fears committing. They like lighthearted stuff. Next, you have the magician being clarified by the Ace of Wands. So, Nabila, you have so many player cards. I mean, the 3 of cups came out being clarified by the 3 of swords. Next, you have the magician. So, it's just this, really the message that keeps on repeating itself is the lack of stability that this person has. And I really need you to be careful with them because with the magician, this is a person who knows how to get their way without really doing the right thing, without putting in that effort. Let me see if I can pull out more cards on why they are the way that they are. Why? What is the cause of this stability? So, it really doesn't have to do with I know the first reading that I did for Miss Jones, it was more so focused on this individual's childhood. The star card here, when I was trying to intuitively pick up on it, I do see that this person is very focused on love. This is someone who is very goal oriented. Especially if this is a person who is focused on like their career or success, that could explain why they are not interested in anything serious. I just don't see this person really being committal. In Clarity of the Magician, you also have the Four of Cups. I really want to say something positive about this individual, Nabila, but I can't say something that I don't see because from them having a troubled past love life. Um, Brown eyes, yes, I am. I just started this live like 30 minutes ago. From them not really being committal, especially wasting people's time. I'm telling you, this person has a lot of in and out energy. So even if they do choose to commit to you, there's going to be a lot of breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup, breakup, makeup. You don't want to be in one of those relationships where you say, oh, we've been together for 2 years, but you know it hasn't been consistent. Um, so in Clarity of the Magician, I also pulled out the Four of Cups. There's also been some rejection. There's also been rejection between you and David, because this is a person who is not focused on love right now. They're focused on their success, and that's why they don't want anything serious. Is this making sense, Nabila? Let me see. You said 6 years and Six of Cups. I want to pull out another clarity for this Six of Cups. So I'm not sure um what you are providing for him, but it's definitely something that's pretty materialistic, to be honest, because with the Six of Cups, please understand that I know typically I use this deck, my writer's deck that I use all the time, but this deck is different. And so the storylines are going to be very different because the Six of Cups, if you are familiar with my reading, you would probably think, like what you said, you would probably think that the Six of Cups is like a reunion card. But remember that every deck tells something different, tells a different story. Because really what I'm seeing here is this person's, true desires and intentions of this connection. It's like they're taking something from you, you're providing something, especially with the Six of Cups and the Queen of Cups here. They definitely see you as a woman who has a lot to bring to the table, which is a good thing. But please be careful and make sure that this person is also requiting, especially if you're providing something um, to him or for him, make sure that he's providing as well. Because you are coming out as a Queen of Cups, which is something that's good, but I'm kind of concerned of this Six of Cups as well. I'm getting a lot of warning messages for you. I'm getting a lot of warning message, like, I'm not gonna lie. So next you have the Ace of Wands. I do see that this person, their inner, something that really conflicts them is them having a good balance between their work, whatever it is that they are so focused on. Because I feel like this person is very, very goal oriented. They're very focused on success. And my intuition is telling me that they often have a hard time balancing both their love life and their work life. It's like they often feel like they have to focus on one aspect of their life over the other. So just be careful of that. Next, I really want to talk about this King of Cups with you. In clarity of the King of Cups, you have the Tower card as well as the Two of Pentacles. Oh boy. Do you see all these warning cards that you have? Three of Cups, Three of Swords. The Magician even came out. And now with the King of Cups being clarified by the Two of Pentacles and the Tower card, this person is juggling. What did I just say? They don't have good balance. They don't have good balance over their life, like their work, career, whatever it is that they're focused on succeeding versus their love life. Remember what I said at the very beginning of this reading. This is someone who is not focused on love. And I'm still sticking to what I'm saying. I know you don't want to hear it. You want me to say something positive, but if I don't see it, I'm not going to say it. Because if this person was serious, they would have committed to you a long time ago. Because these cards are telling me that you've been dealing with this person for quite some time now. And in clarity of the King of Cups with this Two of Pentacles, they're juggling. They don't have good balance in their life. You even have the Tower card. The Tower card clarified the King of Cups as well. This is someone who has other options. Um, and I'm not shocked if there is someone else that they're dealing with because the Three of Cups did come out in the beginning, Nabila. But I always say don't just take my word for it. Never just take my word for it because I'm only human. I'm just like you. The tower moment, a major tower moment is going to happen pretty soon in this connection. And it's going to open your eyes to see this person's true color, especially their intentions with you because I do feel like this person's using you some way somehow because you do provide. I'm not saying that you take care of them, but you definitely bring a lot to the table. Um, Next, you have the Ten of Pentacles being clarified by the Ten of Wands. So, one of their conflictions, especially with this Ten of Pentacles here, um, how do I say this? Because I don't want to upset you, but I have to be very honest with you. The reason why this individual is so conflicted, Nabila, is because definitely see them. Um, I feel like this person is with someone else. It's like before they came to you, there's something that they didn't tell you, and it's that they were heavily involved with someone else. And whoever this other person is, they really like it was a deep it was a heavy past that they had with this person. It seems like even if they're not married, it seems like they were married to this person because that's just how deep their history is with one another. Um, uh, so your message is like, I'm so sorry if I'm straying away from the topic, but a message is a message. Let me try to pull out why this person is the way that they are. I also wanted to tell you with the, where was that Ten of Wands? With the Ten of Wands here, um, this is someone who it's like they are not very transparent with what they really want. This is someone who keeps a lot of things to themselves. So it's not a matter of what they're telling you. You need to pay attention to their actions. Let's try to figure out why this person is the way that they are so you can at least get a better understanding. Um, I'm sorry if your spread is kind of a mess, but so with the Ten of Swords here, I do see in the past they were betrayed by someone. I feel like the last relationship that they were in, that person really, really did them dirty. Um, why does it seem like this individual was married? I mean, if they were not, that's fine. It's probably just that, you know, they were in something heavy with another person, but that other person that they were dealing with really betrayed them. Um, and especially when it comes to their finances, I feel like their past lover did not only betray them but left them with not much. Like their past lover definitely took some of their finances as well. Um, clarify this Two of Pentacles. Why are they juggling? Six of Pentacles. So you have the Two of Pentacles juggling, Six of Pentacles, which is all about restoring balance. Are you seeing this, Nabila? Like these cards are really going hand in hand. Three of Cups, Three of Swords came out. Now you have Two of Pentacles. When I asked for clarity on this Two of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles came out. You see the scale that's in the back? Represents a lack of balance here. This person is still holding on to the previous relationship that they were in. They're still investing in it right now as well. Um, Despite the betrayal that their past lover put them through, I still see this person still being invested in this, which is why when they're connecting to you with this Ten of Wands, it seems like they don't really, they're not very transparent with you. They may be telling you one thing, but in their minds, it's like, and they're keeping a lot from you as well. The Queen of Swords, be careful. This is the other person that they were previously with, and I do feel like they're still investing. I feel like they're still building with this other person. That's what they're not telling you. But I don't want you to worry too much about it, Nabila, because like I said, a tower moment is going to happen pretty soon. And you will see this person's true colors. So don't just take my word for it. Okay, Nabila? Whew, that was very heavy. I was trying so hard to say something good about this person, but I mean a message is a message, right? So Shakima, are you in the chat. Okay, Shakima. So what's the name of your love interest? Hi Harry, thanks for tuning in. Um, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Harry. You said you don't have an account showing under your ex? How do I get started? I'm not sure what you mean. If you can clarify. So let me just update the list. I'm gonna update the list and then Shakima, we're going to start on your reading. Hi Shani, thanks for tuning in. How have you been, girl? Okay, so that is the updated list, you guys. So Shakima, you said person name is T. Tell me about this connection between T and Shakima. What are T's desires? What are his fears? What's conflicting him? And if I am misgendering your love interest, please let me know. I don't mean to misgender anybody. Tell me about T. What are his true desires? What's conflicting him? Oh, I feel like this is gonna. I'm feeling my energy back. Definitely feeling my energy back. Let's see. Five of Swords. Hmm. Okay. Clarify the Two of Cups. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Five of Cups. Give me one more clarity on the Five of Cups. Okay. So, Shakima, what's going on with T? Let's see. starting with the Two of Cups being clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I see why now. I was just feeling really like, definitely got my energy back. I was feeling very upbeat when I was shuffling for you. But with the Two of Cups here, you, aw, so you've definitely inspired this individual to take a risk. You've definitely inspired T to let go of his fears. Now, as we get more into your reading, I'm going to tell you what those fears are, but I feel like you and T, you guys are at a place where you've helped him overcome a lot of his fears because with the Two of Cups, he feels ready. He feels ready. He wants a commitment with you. This is definitely a requited love. And then you even have the Nine of Pentacles here. He definitely wants expansion. He definitely sees a future with you. This is someone who sees a lot of potential, and they want to grow that potential. Um, I feel like there's been like a switch, like something just lit up in him because I don't see him being this upbeat, ready for love, passionate. I feel like in the past he wasn't like that, but you definitely helped him conquer certain fears that were holding him back in the past. Wow, I love this Knight of Pentacles because this is definitely a person who it's like they trust you. They want you, they want to go on this journey with you. Um, this is beautiful. Next, you have the Five of Swords. Right, right. You said he wasn't upbeat like that in the past. I know. I know. That's why I was like, is it something in the air? No, I'm just joking. I mean, people change. I just feel like he is more comfortable with you, Shakima. Um, it's like something happened recently where he was like, I really like this woman. Like, it's very positive. But with the Five of Swords, hold on, let me pick up on something. Five of Swords being clarified by the Knight of Wands. Oh wow. So this is an individual who was also, I mean, we all get hurt in the past, but I do feel like this is someone who was used many times in their past by their love interest, which is why I feel like their past lover kind of just sucked all his energy, and turned and made him a very uh negative or pessimistic person when it comes to love. I definitely see that this person was used in the past with this Five of Swords. But it's like by being with you, you kind of help them see that not every relationship is going to be like what they experienced in the past. I mean, of course, if they dealt with women in their past who was very toxic or who used them, that doesn't mean that you're going to be that way. But I guess when you've been misused and abused so many times, you just feel like everyone is the same. It's not true, but I would understand, why they would think that way because this is definitely someone who has been used. Um, I also see that you definitely helped them heal. You definitely helped this person heal. This is so beautiful. Honestly, Shakima, really what I'm seeing here is I always say you can't really change a person. I mean, change comes from within, but you can certainly influence a person to see something from a different perspective. And I feel like you're kind of their, not even kind of, you are their muse. Because this person was like just really used, like people really took advantage of them in the past, and I just see them being just so drained of everyone and not really wanting to give someone new a chance. But the fact that this person has you help them heal and now they're willing to give love a second chance, like that's really beautiful. um in clarity of the Five of Swords, you have the Knight of Wands. This is just confirmation that you help this person overcome their fear, especially their fear pertaining to love. This is someone who feels like they are finally, like I keep on saying, they're ready. Um, aw. It's like they're no longer letting that fear block them from love. They have there was an obstacle that they were able to overcome. Um, you said his past person damaged him so bad. She has been lingering in his energy. Wow, his track record of women has been toxic. We've discussed it. Wow. Wow. This is a very beautiful connection. Like especially that switch in his energy from someone who was very pessimistic because he really was. Like he didn't want to give someone a chance, but it's like when he finally gave you a chance, he saw, wow, not all women are going to use me. I mean, that's logical, right? But you have to understand that this is someone who's probably a little bit traumatized. Next, you have the Queen of Wands being clarified by the High Priestess. Mm. So this is all about their desires for you. With the Queen of Wands here, um, oh, so the Queen of Wands is not you. The Queen of Wands is another. Okay, let me just clarify. It's not that I'm not picking up that he's cheating, but it's like there's still another female energy here, and it's not you because the high priestess is you. So really, he's seeing the contrast between the women that he dealt with in the past versus you. Because with the Queen of Wands, the women that he dealt, where did he find these women? I'm really trying to understand because you're so different from them. With the Queen of Wands here, they felt like in the past they were dealing with very cold-hearted women. Um, Women who were very defensive towards him, women who were, using him but also rejecting his love at the same time. It's like these women didn't want anything genuine or romantic with him, but they definitely wanted to use him. Does that make sense, Shakima? The women that he was dealing with in his past were like huge, huge players. And then you see that contrast with the Queen of Wands, and then this is you with the High Priestess. He definitely likes how soft you are compared to the other women in his past. He definitely sees that with the high priestess. You have changed him, you have influenced him for the better. He definitely sees you as being someone that he can be comfortable with, to open up to. He feels like there's like this really feminine, soft, nurturing side to you that he really likes. Um, it's like he finally got a taste of that good love, like what healthy love is. So let's talk about this Five of Cups, right? Because this is where we're gonna pretty much get deep and talk about some of his fears. That is the reason as to why he's feeling very conflicted right now. Because with the Five of Cups, I do feel like this person will sabotage this connection with the Five of Cups. Um, and they know it, okay? Because it's like they feel like this connection is kind of too good to be true sometimes. And they're fearing that they will make a stupid mistake and lose their chance with you. They feel like now that they have you so close to them with the Five of Cups, they're going to do something to push you away. So, I mean, at least they are aware of their toxic traits. Okay. Um, this is someone who might have tendencies to go back to connections from their past because that's what they're used to. Not necessarily that that's what is good for them, but I guess sometimes when you're just used to something, and you experience something good, you can relapse. In clarity of the 5 of Cups, you have the 8 of Swords. This is someone who feels stuck at times. Like I said, if you've been in so many unhealthy relationships and then you get in something this amazing, there are times where you might feel like you don't deserve it, or there are times where you might feel like it's too good to be true, and then you end up ruining it or going back to something that was very unhealthy for you. Okay. Um, and then lastly, you have the 3 of Cups. So that's the temptation here. That all of these cards with the five of cups definitely talks about his fears. His fear is certainly doing something stupid that will ruin a good thing. He's aware of that because I feel like, this is someone who feels like they can be very destructive in this connection. And then you have the 8 of Swords. This is what's conflicting him because he still hasn't. I do feel like this is someone who has flashbacks sometimes. Is this making sense, Shakima? Let me know if you need me to elaborate. But with the 3 of Cups here, this is really the temptation that he's fearing. And I love how he's aware of it. He's aware that, man, you know, I don't want to do something to sabotage a good thing. But this 3 of Cups, I just hope that, he stays in this energy for a long time. I hope he doesn't relapse because right now this is someone who feels very, very prepared and ready for a relationship to go on this journey with you. It's just he fears relapsing. Um, you said most likely his exes with this 3 of Cups, huh? But it's not even that he is like in it's not that he's still in love with those exes. It's just when you're comfortable with something and you're experiencing a different kind of love, even if it's a good thing, even if this new connection is amazing and is finally healthy, there are just some people where, how do I say it? You said defensive and rejection are the right words. I love the imagery on that 5 of Cups. Yeah, I do too. I love that 5 of Cups imagery. Makes complete sense. So, Shakima, really my advice in this situation, it's like, what more can you really do? I feel like you've done more than you could. I feel like you've done your part, especially to help this person heal. And all you can really do is make it clear to them that, hey, I know that you want to be with me. I know that, I'm making you so happy, but don't even try it. Don't even try this 3 of Cups, or you're really going to lose a good thing. Okay, let's see. So I do hope that that reading was helpful. Let's see. So Suzette, so Suzette, you are next. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You said. Oh, okay, so this is a love interest, but you guys are friends. Is that what you're saying? Because you said friend name is Jerry. Tell me about this. I'm still gonna call it a connection, because this is a love reading. Tell me about the connection between Suzette and Jerry. Tell me about the connection between Suzette and Jerry. What are Jerry's desires, fears, and what is conflicting him? Let's see. Tell me about Jerry. Nope, it was this one. Clarify that. Give me one more clarity on that Ace of Cups. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Clarify the Magician. Clarify the Page of Wands. One more clarity on the Page of Wands. So, Suzette, this is for you and Jerry. So, let's just start with the Ace of Cups. I did pull out two clarity cards. Um, I'm literally over here like smiling. I was smiling so hard. I wish you guys would have seen it. You would have cracked up. Because with the Ace of Cups, the reason why I was smiling really hard is because this is someone who wants to get out of the friend zone. I know you're saying how he's just a friend, or you guys right now are just friends, but this is definitely someone who wants progression. They want to get to the next chapter with you. So this whatever friendship is going on right now, they don't want it. They want something more with this Ace of Cups. And I'll tell you what, this person is definitely willing to give you a big offer, if that's gonna, get them out of the friend zone. In clarity of the Ace of Cups, though, the Tower card came out. So when this person does make their feelings clear to you, it's gonna come as a surprise. Why? Because you have the Moon card. The two of you have been hiding your true feelings for one another, especially Jerry. The Moon card does represent a secret, but the secret here is Jerry doesn't make his true feelings for you very apparent. So when it does happen, when he does, ask for this beginning with you, this is going to be you. You're going to be like, all this time you felt this way about me. Um, but let's try to figure out why. Why did Jerry? Because we're trying to get deep in this reading, okay? Why did Jerry not tell Suzette? Let's see. Of Cups. Give me one more clarity. Oh, wow. So his fear here with the 8 of cups is he didn't want to ruin the friendship that the two of you had. You see how this girl here with her cute pink dress on and she's walking away from these cups. I do feel like you and Jerry have invested a lot in this friendship, and so he didn't want you to reject him and then not want to be friends. It's one thing to be rejected romantically, but when a person who you hold, closest to you is like saying, "Okay, you made me feel uncomfortable because of that offer. I don't want to date you and I don't want to be your friend." They didn't want to lose a potential love interest as well as a friend. Um and you also have the 7 of wands. Have you rejected Jerry in the past? Let me see. Let me just confirm. Clarify the 7 of wands. 6 of wands. So one of the reasons why he has been hiding his true feelings for you, Suzette, with this 7 of wands. Um, Jerry feels like, to be honest, I just feel like you and Jerry have invested a lot in this friendship and he's afraid of losing that. Because I see two people who feel the same way, but I'm like, why aren't you guys together? So maybe it's just that fear, like, if I do ever lose her as a love interest, I don't want to lose the friendship as well. But Jerry is also very protective of you because he's aware of certain blockages here. Let's see. What is he afraid of? And you're right, you guys do have a strong connection, but he's definitely been hiding that he has romantic feelings for you. But it's like he's fearing that if the two of you were to get in a relationship, that you would face certain problems because in clarity of the 6 of wands, when I asked what those blockages are, you have the 9 of swords and the 8 of pentacles. Let's see. And the death card. Oh, so with the 8 of pentacles here, it's like he doesn't want to make things harder on you because he sees you taking another path, like you're on a journey somewhere. I don't know if you're working on something. He just sees that you're very focused and he doesn't how do I say it? It's like what he sees you doing now is something amazing because you are working towards success. So he doesn't want to spring this, offer on you like let's get in a relationship. He doesn't want it to I guess he doesn't want to distract you. I mean, but this is such a requited love. That's why I'm over here like just get together. Um he feels like if the two of you were to get into something romantic, it would stray you away from whatever it is that you've been working on. Um I just keep on hearing that he wants you to stay on the path that you're at now. Because if you leave that path, he feels like things are going to be harder for you. Um, well, that's sweet. This is definitely a person who wants the best for you, but they're also having to pretty much contain their feelings for you. Next, you have the Two of Pentacles being clarified by the Hierophant. Excuse me. So, with the Two of Pentacles, something that really conflicts them is them juggling the friendship while juggling having romantic feelings for you. So, with the Two of Pentacles being clarified by the Hierophant, I do feel like this is something that has been on their mind for a really, really long time. They've just been trying to, like I said, control themselves, especially to control their feelings for you, but they definitely want something romantic. My eyes just keep on going back with this Eight of Pentacles, where it's like they don't want to be a burden. They don't want to distract you from whatever it is that you've been focusing on. Um, is that making sense, Suzette? I'm trying to figure out why this person would feel like by you being in a romantic connection with them that it would make a certain situation worse for you or take you off the right track. That's very interesting. Let me see. We both acknowledge a strong connection with one another, but just friends. Yes, it makes sense. Because it's nice that this person, really does have feelings for you. They definitely consider you. They're very caring, but them being a little bit there's no such thing as being too caring, but they care about you so much that they're also struggling. They're struggling because they know that they're not really happy by being just friends, but if it will benefit you, if by being just friends will benefit you, they're willing to put themselves in that kind of situation. So it really does show how much this person really does care about you. This is really beautiful, but I kind of feel bad because this is a person who is not really content with the situation. Um Next you have the Magician being clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. I do see this person still doing whatever they can to stay in your life, even if, let's say, whatever journey you're on, um, if you were to leave them, maybe you have like an opportunity somewhere. This is just an example. Maybe you are working towards something and you get your goal accomplished, but you have to like move somewhere. Like they're still going to be there supporting anything for them to still be in your life, even if they don't get anything romantic with you, because the Magician is really, I'm getting a positive energy for your spread. Because the Magician is saying that whatever the obstacles are, this is someone who is willing to overcome those obstacles. And with the Knight of Pentacles, they're willing to make any adjustments. Like the length that this person will go to see you happy is just like it's incredible, but they're also not happy themselves. But if as long as you're happy, that's all that they care about. Wow. Wow. I mean, can you really find someone else like this? I'm just saying. I'm over here like fangirling over you guys. It's hard to find people like this, someone who is very selfless, because people these days, they're not very genuine. Um, wow, 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 wow. Next, you have the Page of Wands being clarified by the Hanged Man. It's like really what I'm seeing here with the Hangman clarifying the Page of Wands. This is such a funny card with the lizard. But they only want what's best for you. I mean, that's really, I know your message is getting kind of repetitive, but they really just want what's best for you, but to the extent where with the Hangman, they feel like they should you said, I'm glad you can see that his intentions are true towards me. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know I say it as it is. If you're dealing with someone who is not very genuine, girl, I would say it. But the with the Page of Wands, they feel like they just need to hold their tongue. They don't want to push anything on you. And so that's causing some stagnation in their own love life. Um because they're not doing what their heart really wants. Oh, and clarity of the Page of Wands. So I don't see this person taking any romantic actions towards you soon. They will with this Ace of Cups, they will, but within the next couple of weeks or month, I don't see that happening because they just feel like, let me just continue to do what I've always done, stand to the side and support her. And you have this Three of Wands. I do feel like this person is having a lot of inner turmoil because with the Three of Wands, they're keeping these, like I keep on saying, they're keeping their romantic feelings hidden from you. I mean, of course, this is someone who loves you a lot, so I'm sure you can still see that they're romantically interested in you through their actions, but I don't see them verbally really being transparent with the fact that they want something more. Um, this is so sad. Like it's beautiful, but this is a good person that you're dealing with. It's hard finding people like this. This is a keeper. Okay, Suzette. So, I mean, I'm sure the two of you have your reasons. You said yes, you nailed it. Thank you. I'm glad that that helped. Okay. So you guys, the list is not long at all. Um, if you want a reading, that is the link. So this reading is, I'm going to tell you what you need to know about your love interest. We're going to talk about their deepest fears, their desires, um, what's conflicting them. Did I put confections instead of conflictions? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Conflictions. I was typing really fast. Conflictions. There we go. So Sally, you are next. So Sally is the only one on the list. If you guys want a reading, you're more than welcome to make your purchase so that you don't have to wait very long. Brown eye, I just noticed your wait a second. I just noticed your email. All you have to do is click that link, Brown eye. That https blah 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 paypal.me, that's the link. But let me try to send it to you. Okay, so I did email it to you, Brown eye. Hi Binky, yes, the list is open. So Sally, you are next. Do I have the link to pay alternatively? What do you mean, Brown eyes? Did you get the link that I just sent you? I'm so sorry, but I just noticed your email, and oh, I think I know what you mean. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I think I know what you mean. Let's see. Try to click that link and see if it's gonna work. If it's not, I can send you another one. Sally, if you are not here, we might have to skip you. You were wondering about the title? What were you wondering? And by the way, Shani, I did not receive your purchase. I read your comment a while back. I just didn't say it because I guess I was focusing on the reading, so I kind of answered it. I said it in my head, I guess. Sorry about that, but I didn't receive your payment, Shani. Oh, you're just fine, Sally. You don't have to type me anything. Just let me know their name. You said, please tell me about Jay. Okay. So Sally is the only one on the list right now. If you guys want a reading, it is a good time so that you don't have to wait too long. See, tell me about Jay. Tell me about this connection between Sally and Jay. Tell me this connection. Tell me about this connection between Jay and Sally. What are Jay's desires? What are Jay's fears? What are his conflictions? Tell me about Jay. Tell me about Jay. Tell me about Jay. Felt the need to pull out another card. Let's see. Clarify the Six of Wands. Clarify the Two of Swords. Clarify the Hermit. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify the King of Swords. Okay, so let's talk about Jay, Sally. You have the Six of Wands. In clarity of the Six of Wands, you have the Nine of Swords. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's way too much going on in this person's life right now. Um, this is someone who, like, no, it's not that they have a lot of fears. It's just, um, give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know if this person is like, it's something about their personality where they can seem very timid at times. I don't know if they're just like shy, or if they have some anxieties like with people, maybe like a social anxiety. But this is a person where it's like, man, like they're constantly worrying. They're constantly complicating most things that, most of us wouldn't find complicated, especially when it comes to their communication skills. They have a hard time approaching people and really telling them what they need to say. So that's why I was asking, like, are they just shy or just timid? But I see that that shyness isn't just with you, Sally. It's or that let me stop calling it a shyness, but like that inability to just talk and express how they feel. They don't have that problem with just you. They have that problem with many people, many other people in their life. And it's like when they want to do something, but they're too anxious to do it or too shy to do it. Um, is this making sense? Sometimes it's hard when I see something, it's hard putting it into words. So always let me know if something isn't making sense. I'll try to better reword it. Um, okay, brown eyes. So in clarity of the Six of Wands, in clarity of the oh, Sally, you're fine. I mean, this is recorded. This is like any other YouTube video. You can always go back and rewatch it. It's just that you're not going to be, you know, at the time that I'm at, but you can always go back. So, in clarity of the Six of Wands, you do have the Nine of Swords. I feel like this person has a lot to say to you, but one thing that they struggle with is expressing themselves. Let's try to figure out why. Why everything today is going to be about why, because I really want you guys to understand the people that you're dealing with. Why? Why do they have a hard time? Okay. I feel like this person is a major introvert. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm an introvert as well, but you're dealing with a person who is very satisfied, like they like their alone time. Um, they bring themselves happiness and they just like being by themselves because they fear rejection. But this is definitely a person where it's like they will do the opposite of what they tell you. So if they tell you, "Oh, like I'm not interested, in a relationship or, and stuff like that," deep down they know that they are. So you have to really pay attention to their actions. Pay attention to their actions more than what they tell you because their communication skills, you know, isn't the best. Um so next you have the Two of Swords. You guys, these cards are so beautiful. So you have the Two of Swords being clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. This person is very conflicted because they're torn between choosing to move forward with you into something romantic or just staying where the two of you are right now. I do not see here that you guys are like in anything. I don't see here that you guys are like involved with each other romantically. It seems like this is just a friendship. Um, like they are interested in you, but I don't see that they have taken any actions towards you. You know, I don't see any romantic interactions. Yeah, you said we're not. Yeah. It's like it's just a friendship. Wait, we are not friends or we are not romantically together? Because what I'm saying is I don't see that you guys are in anything romantic right now, even though you do have romantic feelings for each other. So really what's conflicting them is them making a decision. I do feel here that not romantically together. Right, right. Um, you know, the Two of Swords is someone who is trying to make a decision, but they're too confused. Um, this person is very indecisive. What they're conflicted about, like I said, is choosing to, you know, move forward with you romantically or to stay where you guys are right now in this friendship. I do see here at the Wheel of Fortune, you're dealing with someone who messed up a lot in their past, not just with you, but like in their past relationships or connections with other people. They really made a lot of mistakes. And one of their bad traits is that they don't really like to take accountability. Like when you make a mistake, just accept it, learn from it, and then move forward and try to not make that same mistake. But this is a person where they don't like to acknowledge their mistakes. And so they end up running away from their problems. And that can lead to a lot of bad karma, by the way. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune did come out. Next, you have the Hermit being clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So their desire with this Knight of Pentacles is to give you an offer, but my goodness, it will happen, but it's going to take a long time. Like this person moves at a very high pace. Next, you have the Seven of Wands being clarified by the Nine of Pentacles and the World card. Let's see what's going on here. With the Seven of Wands, they feel like they already have trouble and problems in other areas of their life. Um, so very slow pace. I know. I definitely feel your pain. Remember when what I said with the Six of Wands, where this person is like they don't just have a problem or a blockage in their love life, but in other areas of their life as well. So this is someone who, with the Seven of Wands, they are very, 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 very conflicted. Um, in clarity of the Seven of Wands. Wow, I pulled out a lot of cards, huh? Did I pull out all these cards for the Seven of Wands? Let's talk about the Nine of Cups. So it's like with the 9 of Cups here. Um the 9 of Cups was here. But what I was going to say is this is someone who they feel like they already have a lot of problems in their life. And so it's like by trying to overcome obstacles in this connection, um, this person needs to figure themselves out, Sally. So in Clarity of the Seven of Wands, it was these two cards that I pulled out. I was like, why are these repeating? I probably accidentally took them from here. But in Clarity of the Seven of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles came out, as well as the World card. So, like I said, this person will come towards you with this offer, but it's going to take forever. But once they do, they're going to be very prepared because they feel like they still have to overcome certain obstacles in their personal life. That's what they're really having trouble with. And so it's like the fact that they're having a hard time communicating with you on how they feel, it's like it's adding even more pressure on them because they already have these conflicts in other aspects of their life. In Clarity of the Seven of Wands, you do have the Nine of Pentacles. So with the Nine of Pentacles, when they do come forward, they will be prepared. And you know what? It's going to be hard because yes, this person will take forever, but at least when they do come forward with this pentacle, they will be prepared. This is not someone who's going to jump into something that they're not ready for. And then you also have the World card. So they do want a new beginning, like I said. With the World card here, they will definitely get that new beginning that they want with you. So next you have the King of Swords being clarified first by the Five of Wands. I feel like with the King of Swords here, this person is distracted by a lot of drama in their life, especially drama that comes from their friends and family. So just be careful with that. But of course, with the King of Swords, they will there will come a time where whoever is causing them these conflictions, remember how I keep on saying like they're having problems in like everywhere in their life in all aspects. Now with this King of Swords energy that I see them having, they're not going to take BS from anybody. Why? Because with the Four of Wands, they're going to finally be focused on you. So my advice, wow, this is definitely a happy ending. I mean, you have the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is definitely a card representing a serious commitment. This connection is definitely going to be long term. But the thing is, oh, you said he's definitely involved in a lot of drama. I can see that because there's so many wands, but it's like it's not coming from you. You're not the problem. I think the problem between you and him is just that he has a hard time like approaching people and really telling them how he feels. Um, but that could just be like his timid personality. But what was I even going to say? With the Four of Wands here, or with the Five of Wands and the King of Swords, he's not going to be putting up with that. He is not. So my advice to you is to just let this person figure stuff out. Like they need to clear some problems in their life, obstacles in their personal life. And hey, I always say don't wait on anybody. Just continue to focus on yourself and live your life and see what's going to happen. But they definitely need to figure a lot of stuff out in their personal life first before they can come towards you, and they are aware of it. Rita, that reading was for Sally. It wasn't for you. But the list is still open. You're welcome to purchase this reading. Okay, so I'm going to update the list. You're welcome, Sally. So up next is Bobby. You said the reading will be for my love interest with Alex, a male. Oh, thank you so much for clarifying. You wrote that perfectly. Okay, Rita, don't yell at me. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Rita. I'm just joking. I was just making sure that you didn't think that that last reading was for you. I was like, huh? Tell me about Alex. Tell me about this connection between Alex and Bobby. Tell me about this connection between Alex and Bobby. What are Alex's fears, desires? What is conflicting him? Tell me about Alex. Clarify the King of Pentacles, or Knight of Pentacles, I'm sorry. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Four of Wands. Clarify the World card. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Okay, so Bobby, let's talk about Alex, okay? What are his desires? What are his fears? What's conflicting him about this connection? First, you have the Knight of Pentacles being clarified by the Devil card. Oh, okay. So this is someone who's fearing justice. That's what I'm intuitively hearing. They're fearing justice because I feel like in the past they kind of I don't not even kind of. They didn't like when they had the opportunity to be with you, they kind of ruined it. And so now with the Knight of Pentacles that they do want something with you, it's like they're kind of fearing, well, because of the things that I did in the past or because I didn't take advantage of that opportunity, will I still be able to give her my pentacle? Um, I do feel like this person has changed a little bit, but they still kind of have those like immature player ways, just letting you know. Um, so it's almost like they're fighting with time because they're afraid that because of their past actions, they may not get a second chance with you. Um, wow. Next, you have the Ace of Wands being clarified by the Six of Pentacles. Happy to wait. I know, Rita. I was just joking. I know that you weren't yelling at me. I use exclamations all the time, and I always tell people I'm not yelling at you. Um, it's just a joke. But with the Ace of Wands being clarified by the Six of Pentacles, um, is this making sense, Bobby? Because I really feel like this person had an opportunity in the past and they didn't really take advantage of that opportunity. Um, so it's like now they're kind of fearing the consequence. They're like, because due to my past actions, will I still be able to give this pentacle to her? But starting with this Ace of Wands being clarified by the Six of Pentacles, I do see here that this person is willing to um, fix what they damage, especially here with the Ace of Wands. This is someone who is taking accountability for their actions. And in clarity of the Ace of Wands with the Six of Pentacles, they are wanting to restore balance, especially because in the past they know that they were not doing their part. Um, let's see why. Okay, I like to ask why because this is supposed to be like a really deep reading. Um, let's see, why did they not value this connection in the past? Let's see. Uh-oh, Tower card. Something was exposed about them, or you found out something. Two of Swords. They were conflicted. They were conflicted about you and someone else, most likely. And that caused them to not give this connection 100% of their time, which is why now they're wanting to restore that balance, equal give and take. And you even have the King of Swords here. So this is a person where they're very passionate about this connection. This person does not want you to look at them differently. They don't want you to underestimate them. Even though I wouldn't blame you if you did, because you were dealing with someone who definitely mistreated you in the past. Next, you have the Four of Wands being clarified by the King of Cups. So their desires, they definitely want to build with you. They see a future with you. They know that they will be able to overcome the obstacles in this connection to get to a commitment with you. They want to grow what they already have with you, is really what I'm hearing. In clarity of the Four of Wands, you have the King of Cups. I do feel like this person is very defensive because they're afraid that they may not get this chance with you. You see, now they're so passionate and anxious to get here with you that it's like they're suddenly being reminded of what they did in the past. So if you were to reject them, this person would be very, very upset and very defensive. Next, you have the World card being clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. Hmm. Yes, he's very defensive because he doesn't want judgment. It's like when you know you're guilty, you know you did something bad in the past, but you don't want someone to bring it up because he feels like he has suddenly changed. While I do feel, remember what I said with this Knight of Pentacles, they have made some changes, but they still have some maturity to, they still have to be a little bit more mature. They still need to work on themselves. I'll be honest and say that. Um because you can't expect for a person to just forget what you did to them, you know. But yeah, with the world card being clarified by the Nine of Pentacles, one of also another one of their desires is to, like I said, they want forward movement. They don't want you to focus on their past. And in clarity of the world card with this Nine of Pentacles, they definitely, 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 definitely want you to give them a chance so that they can show you what they have to offer, what they can bring to this connection. And you also have the Page of Pentacles. This is someone who has really big ideas. They have major, major goals for this connection. So if you were to reject them, my goodness, I feel like this person would cry because they're so defensive. They want you so badly, but it's causing them to be defensive because they know the certain things that they did in the past weren't good. Next, you have the Seven of Wands being clarified by the Death card. So their biggest fear is rejection. They don't want you to end this. They don't want you to reject them. They don't want you to push them away. They don't want you to, like, if you were to tell this person, get out of my life, or I don't want this anymore, I don't want to deal with you, I don't want any, oh my gosh, this person would, like, oh my goodness. And lastly, you have the Hierophant. So they definitely want you to reconsider because they know that you've already concluded things about them and you probably already made decisions about them in the past, but they want you to reconsider those decisions. They just really want you to see them differently. Um, you said he has a lot of healing and growing to do from his past messed up relationships. Oh, you guys are both Virgos. This person is definitely not going to reject you, but I do see them retaliating if you were to reject them, if that makes sense. So, Rita, you are next. Rita is the only one on the list right now. If you guys want a reading, you're more than welcome to get one. This is a $25 USD reading, and I'm going to tell you what you need to know about your person. We're going to talk about their desires, their fears, what is conflicting them, just so that you can get a better understanding of the individual that you're dealing with. You are very welcome, Bobby. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your support. Rita, if you're not here, we might have to skip you if someone does get a reading, okay? Okay. Love interest is SJ. Tell me about this connection between SJ and Rita. What are SJ's desires? What are SJ's fears? What is conflicting him? Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Clarify the Fool card. Clarify the, what says, Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Swords. All right, let's see what's going on here. Three of Pentacles being clarified by the Six of Cups. Hmm. Six of Cups. It's like there's a storyline here. Hold on. Let me meditate on these cards and see. Three of Pentacles. So with the Three of Pentacles here, there's something that SJ has been working on, Rita, and I do see him getting success with you. I do feel like I don't necessarily want to call it a surprise, but it's really his efforts that he has been putting into this connection where he will get you to see his potential. He will get you to see the value and what he can bring to this table. Next, in clarity of the Three of Pentacles, in, I can't even talk. In clarity of the Three of Pentacles, you have the Six of Cups. So this is someone who wants you to not only accept their offer, but they also want you to offer something to them. They want to make sure that this love is mutual. Um, why do they have to question that? Let's see. Nine of Wands. Oh, okay, so because certain things happened in the past, whatever it was that transpired in the past between you and SJ, it is kind of making him question if this is something that you still want or if you would be willing to even offer or accept an offer from him. Um, I definitely see a reconciliation happening. Definitely, especially if this is someone who you dealt with from your past or there's history between you and them. Next, you have the Ten of Cups. Oh my gosh, it's like this card took the words right out my mouth. You have the Ten of Cups. Ooh, Rita, do you see this? So the Ten of Cups is in my writer's deck. I always used to say that this card rarely ever comes out. This card rarely comes out because it's such an ideal card. 10 represents completion. It's like getting all the fulfillment that you've ever wanted in a relationship. This person will be able to make you feel that way, really satisfy you. But what I love the most about the 10 of Cups is a, not only a stable commitment, but really what's guaranteed. I do see this being long term. Like I said, I do see a reconciliation. Um, in clarity of that 10 of Cups, you have the Six of Swords. Let's ask for clarity. Clarify the Six of Swords. You have the Six of Pentacles. So the problem here initially in the past was that there was not an equal give and take. So when the reunion does happen, the Six of Swords is sort of a warning, and it's saying that while the two of you will continue this connection and continue this journey with each other, please understand, don't be too focused on the fact that the two of you will be back together, but more so when this reunion does happen, the two of you need to recognize that changes need to be made because of certain things that transpired between you and them in the past, right? Um, so the Six of Swords is really just a warning that's saying, hey, you and this person will reunite, but make sure that you make changes so that another separation won't happen. And in clarity of the Ten of Cups, you even have the Six of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles is pretty much just like shutting me up. The Six of Pentacles is saying, boom, dream medium. They will be able to make changes because balance will be restored. It will be an equal give and take with these two, with you and SJ. Next, you have the Fool card. I do see you not only accepting his offer or his pentacle, but I also see you giving him an offer as well and giving this a second chance. Remember what I said, that with a Three of Pentacles, he will be rewarded for his hard work because this individual here has been really putting in the necessary work and effort to get you to see that he has changed. You know, he wants some recognition, and you will give him that. So the Fool card is all about taking risks. Now, in clarity of the Fool card, you do have the Ten of Wands and the Ten of Swords. Let's pull out another clarity. The Strength card. So we're going to talk about, what's conflicting them? What are their fears? So one of Okay, you guys, I am back. Are you guys able Okay, are you guys seeing this that is the link to my PayPal. Um Rita, are you seeing this video okay? For some reason I was having some connection problems. Okay. My apologies. I'm not sure what was going on there, but I did see that something was like loading on the screen. So I did pause the reading. I didn't continue. But back to what I was saying. Um with this Ten of Wands, we're going to talk about their conflictions when it comes to this connection, right? Because I see this person being very passionate um to get this new beginning with you, but with the Ten of Wands, they tend to beat themselves up a lot and feel like they're not good enough. And so this is a person who tends to overwork themselves because they're so fearful of not being enough, not doing enough. Remember, the problem in the past was them not doing enough. So this time it's like they're going to try to overcompensate a little bit too much. Um, in clarity of that Fool card, the Ten of Swords came out. So what's conflicting them is they don't want to feel this way again. They don't want you walking away again. They don't want a separation again. So that's also their fear. Next, you have the Strength card, because when the separation happened in the past, they felt like they had pretty much lost everything. I do feel like um, as much as they needed to put in more effort in the past with you, I do feel like you were this person was getting a lot of benefits by being with you. So when the separation happened, it was like, you know, what do I do now? It's like a missing puzzle to their life when you walked away, and they don't want to feel that way again. In clarity of that Fool card, you also have the Strength. So this really doesn't have anything to, this is not your problem, Rita. I do feel like this is just a consequence of their actions in the past. Um, this person just needs to understand that if you are willing to forgive them, then they need to forgive themselves as well. They cannot keep on beating themselves up over past mistakes. Next, you have the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the Tower card. So, really, what I'm seeing here with the Five of Pentacles, interesting. I just feel like this person is so fearful of you not wanting anything to do with them. They're so fearful of you no longer seeing the potential. They're fearful of um, you being disloyal to them, even though that's most likely what they did to you in the past, right? Guess it doesn't feel good to be treated how you treat other people. Um, it's probably lagging for you, Shan. But yeah, in clarity of the Five of Pentacles, you have the Tower. While it will be justified if you do decide that you don't, you said yes, he went off with someone else. Exactly. And that's exactly what I was going to say with the Tower card. While it may be justified if you do decide that you don't want this anymore because they did make past mistakes, um, this person would still be very hurt. Um, the question is already in the title, Shan. All I need is the first name of your love interest. So starting with the Three of Swords, being clarified by the King of Swords, this is what really haunts them till this day is that third party situation that they caused in the past. Remember, they will be overcompensating because they know that they messed up in the past. So they're trying to make sure that they are meeting you halfway. With the Three of Swords, that's definitely a third party situation that they caused in the past, which they are very defensive about. What is up with people definitely mistreating other people in the past, and then when they come back they want you to just act like they want you to just forgive them and just forget like it never happened. They don't want you to bring it up, but with the Three of Swords, that's what is still haunting them till this day. um, but they don't want you to keep on thinking about that. They don't want that to be the only thing that you judge them by, the fact that they caused a third party situation. But it's a big deal. um, Really, in conclusion, this is someone who has recognized their mistakes and they do want a new beginning, but they have to realize that it takes time for a person to heal, especially if you put them through third party situations. So, Rita, I really do hope that this reading was helpful. I just want to thank you for your support. I do appreciate you. Okay, so Shannon, you are next. So, Shannon, I will need your love interest first name or their initials, and that's the only information that I'm gonna need. It's okay, Shan. That's no big deal. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So, you guys, Shan is the only one that's on the list right now. If you do want a reading, that is the link that I just posted. It's $25, and I will tell you what you need to know about your love interest. We're going to talk about what is their fears, what are their desires, what's conflicting them. Tell me about this connection between C and Shan. Tell me about this connection between C and Shan. What are C's desires? What are their fears? What is he conflicted about? Ten of Wands. Five of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Clarify the Five of Cups. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Hi, Nikki. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so Shan, let's talk about C. First, you have the Ten of Wands being clarified by the Seven of Wands. So, this person is definitely having a hard time letting go or moving forward from this connection. Um, I'm not sure if there's a separation in the past. I do feel like there was definitely a disagreement, though, and it's still bothering them. They still haven't let it go. Okay. um it still bothers them that you might have, bad feelings towards them, or that you might be defensive towards them. Whatever it is that happened between you and them in the past, it's bothering them that the two of you are not on good terms with each other. um it's bothering them a lot because they see you being this like very defensive person. And hey, I'm not judging, you probably have your reasons. And that's why with the Ten of Wands, they're having a hard time forgiving themselves. I feel like if they did do something to you, they're still beating themselves up about it with this 10 of wands. Um, Next, you have the 5 of cups being clarified by the 10 of cups. So what so one of their fears, Shan, is that they may have lost a chance with you. That's what they're very fearful of. And that's what is really conflicting them. But what they don't realize is even if they did mess up in the past with these 2 cups here, like, yes, these 3 cups have spilled over, right? But there's still these 2 cups standing tall. So what they don't realize is there is still hope. There is still an opportunity here that you may just be still interested in them, but they're so focused on the negative, they're so focused on what they messed up, they're focusing on their mistakes in the past, and they don't realize that, hey, they made mistakes, but the damage has not been done. There's still hope here. In clarity of the 5 of cups, you do have the 10 of cups. So, what are their desires with this 10 of cups? They want a future with you. You got the lucky 10 of cups. This is I always call this card my happily ever after card because, 10 represents completion. This is a connection that is going to be very fulfilling if they were to get a second chance with you. So, the 10 of cups here, their desires is to have a commitment. Their desires is to have a future with you. This is someone who wants to settle down with you, get married, have kids, raise your children. It's just such an ideal card. And it came out for you. In clarity of the Wheel of Fortune being clarified by the 5 of Pentacles, what are their fears? With the Wheel of Fortune, they're fearful that yes, they probably may have lost their chance because that's what they believe. With the Wheel of Fortune, they feel like maybe it is best to keep a distance because of the damage that they did in the past. They know, especially with the 7 of Wands, they know that they put you through a lot. So the Wheel of Fortune is just really them taking accountability for what they did and perhaps feeling like, you know what? Maybe the damage has been done. And even if the two of us were to get together, I don't know if I would have fortune on my side due to what I did to her in the past. In clarity of the Wheel of Fortune, you do have the 5 of Pentacles. They fear that you don't want this anymore. That's their biggest fear, is you not seeing the potential in this anymore, you not seeing the value in this anymore. um Next, you have the Knight of Pentacles being clarified by the Tower. So what you need to understand about this person, another one of their desires is that they want to come towards you, but it's their uncertainty about how you would react and what you would do that is really keeping them kind of, at a slow pace to come towards you with this pentacle. It's really just because they don't know where your mind is at. In clarity of the Knight of Pentacles, you do have the Tower. So let's clarify this Tower card, right? In clarity of the Tower card, you do have the Queen of Cups. Wow. So with the Queen of Cups here, they do feel like they made the wrong decision in the past. That's what I'm picking up on. They may have chosen someone else over you, but it's like it took them losing you in order for them to see that you are the one, in order to see your value. And look at this couple from the 10 of Cups, the same woman. This is wow. Isn't this the same person? This is definitely someone who can see you being their spouse. Um, but they definitely they did mess up in the past, but no one's perfect. It's really all up to you. The decision lies in your hand. If you do want this person to come towards you, it would quicken up the process if you would make it clear as to how you feel and that you're still interested. So I'm not saying that you should go to them professing your love, especially if this is a person where you've been separated from for a long time. What I'm saying is welcome them back into your life. Hence, make it clear to them that, hey, if they were to come towards you, you would be open. Okay? So maybe like initiate a conversation, checking up on them, you know. So, Shan, I do hope that this reading was helpful. I just want to thank you for allowing me to do this reading. I do appreciate your support. Hmm? Um, so you guys, there is currently no one on the list. If you would like a reading, you're more than welcome to. I did post a comment explaining what this reading is about. Once again, it's $25, and I will tell you what you need to know about your love interest. I will tell you their deepest fears, desires, what's conflicting them, and I also included the link to my PayPal. And Shan, you are very welcome. Thank you. Hi, Paris. Thanks for tuning in. So, you guys, I'm just going to be here. I'm still here. I'm just chilling, snacking, because I've been here for like what? It's been almost 2 hours. So, I'm still here. The list is still open. If you want a reading, make your purchase, and just let me know. Especially if your PayPal name is different from your YouTube name, but I am still here. I'm just waiting for someone to make a purchase. So, you guys, I'm going to take a quick water break. I should be here in like a minute, okay? You're welcome to make your purchase. Like I said, this is a $25 USD reading. I will tell you what you need to know about your love interest. I will tell you their deepest fears, desires, what's conflicting them. The link to my PayPal has been posted. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being patient. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. Definitely needed to get something to drink. And I got some snacks because I'm gonna be here like all day. Let's see. Okay, Paris. Thank you so much for your patience. I do appreciate it, Paris. So, Paris, are you still here? If you're still here, Paris, please let me know. Yay! Okay. Thank you so much for your patience, Paris. I just had to get something to drink, something to snack on because I've been here for like 3 hours. Okay, so your love interest is CL. Tell me about CL. Tell me about CL. Tell me about CL. Tell me about CL. What are CL's fears, desires, conflictions? So you have the Seven of Swords that came out, King of Pentacles. Ooh, something about this area here. Justice and the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Seven of Swords. King of Pentacles. Clarify the Justice. Every time the Justice card comes out, I'm like, dun dun dun. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. And I'm called to pull out this one as well. So, so let's just start with the Seven of Swords being clarified by the Fool card. So, what's conflicting them is that they are regretting the fact that they didn't make a decision with you. They are regretting the fact that they walked away instead of just taking the opportunity to give this connection a chance. Because I do feel like in the past, um, they may not have necessarily rejected you. I just don't see them investing. I don't see them taking that opportunity that they did have. They chose to kind of go somewhere else or focus on something else. Um, so that's really what's conflicting them right now. Um, I want to clarify that Seven of Swords once more. See, so they did have options with the Seven of Cups. I do see this person had other areas of their life that they were focused on. It could have even been that they went towards another love interest. So it's like they're beating themselves up. Um, you said I think he is two or playing the field at least. I'm in a third party. That's like, oh my gosh. The way the cards just confirms everything. Because I just say with the Seven of Swords, it's either that he just didn't take an opportunity with you or he chose to go towards something or someone else. So that's what he's beating himself up because I'll tell you what, by him walking away, um, the grass is not always greener on the other side. Okay. And that's exactly what happened. He realized that he was not getting fulfillment after he left. Next, you have the King of Pentacles being clarified by the Hierophant. So these are his desires. He definitely wants you. Okay. He wants you to come to go to him. That's a red flag. Okay. That's a red flag because you're dealing with someone who likes attention. So he wants you to go towards him, but it's like, hold on now. You are the one who left. You're the one who chose someone else. So I don't see this person really taking action. Now with the Hierophant, they do want your attention. Okay. Um, what happened, Paris? You said, yeah, this is for CL. Or did you change your mind? I'm confused. You don't know what happened? Okay, what was the last thing that you remembered me saying? Yeah, but you told me, "Oh, my goodness. I completely misread this." So, when I came back, I saw your comment that said, "Hi, CL." I thought you meant like, "Hi, my love interest name is CL," cuz people do that. I'm so sorry. This is hilarious. So that's where I got confused because I asked for your love interest name or their initials. So when I saw CL, I just thought that was you saying my love interest initials is CL. Oh my gosh. Ah. But I'm pretty sure the message is still going to be the same because unless you have multiple love interests, but I'll reshuffle and we'll see how the first message is going to relate to the second. Wait, you've been waiting for me. I'm like in your reading right now. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh gosh. It's okay. Situations like this, you just gotta laugh at it. It's okay. It's all right. I'm pretty sure the message is going to be the same, like I said, because this is the person that you're connecting with. Now, unless you're dealing with like multiple people. But let's see. It'll be interesting. Let's see if the message will still be the same. Tell me about RW and this connection with Paris. Tell me about RW and the connection with Paris. Tell me about RW and the connection with Paris. What are RW's desires? What are his fears? What is conflicting him? Clarify the King of Pentacles. One more clarity for the King of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Why do I keep on saying king? This is a Knight of Pentacles. I'm sorry. The writing on these cards are pretty small. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Five of Cups. Clarify the Tower. All right. So RW. No, that's not a silly question at all. I specifically asked for initials. And so that's because I need something that is specific to the person that you're asking about, right? So if your love interest name is John Brown and you just give me J, you I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in your life who, not a lot, but you have more than one person in your life whose name is J. So I always ask for the initials. Give me their first name, like initials. Typically when a person says initials, that's your first and last. I need something specific. But people, it just flies right over their head, and I get really tired of, like, yeah, it's kind of frustrating sometimes, but I do say initials. So when people don't give me their initials, I feel like, oh, maybe it's like a security reason. Maybe they just don't feel comfortable. I don't see why. It's just a letter. No one can figure out who it is. But yeah, that's why you see um, most people do give their first and last, but it's fine. This is a tarot reading, so it's going to pick up on the person that you're connecting to. Now, the only problem is, let's say you tell me C, right? And then you're dealing with, or you have multiple love interests and who both have that initials. That's where the problem comes in, you know? But if C is a person where, like, they're the only person who you've been connecting to, that's fine, but it's a risk. It's a risk to take, and it really frustrates me because I put in the instructions initials, but it's okay. It's okay. Um but Paris, back to you. With the Knight of Pentacles being clarified by the World's card and the Knight of Cups. Let's see what's going on here. Mm, Okay, so what are their desires? With the Knight of Pentacles, they definitely, 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 definitely want to come towards you. Why do I? This Knight of Pentacles has been popping up a lot, huh, you guys? With the Knight, yes, back to me. With the Knight of Paris, thanks for your patience. with the Knight of Pentacles, this person definitely wants to come forward, absolutely. But you know what? In clarity of the Knight of Pentacles, you have the World card and you have the Knight of Cups. The reason why I say they definitely want to come towards you is because they look at what they're offering. They're going to offer you a pentacle, or this is their desire to offer you a pentacle. And then they also want to offer a cup. So this is someone where it's like they just want to offer you anything that will get them to have a chance with you. Now, be careful though, because they are carrying, this knight energy here. But I'm not picking up that they're a player, at least not yet. I do believe the reason why they're carrying this knight energy is because of the uncertainty. Okay, the uncertainty. Definitely when it comes to how you feel, how you're going to react to them. They've been thinking about how they should approach you. Um, so this is their desire. Next, you have the Five of Pentacles. So there's someone here who's afraid that perhaps they may have lost a good thing because with the Five of Pentacles, they don't want you to lose feelings. RW does not want you to lose feelings for him. He definitely sees that there is a strong connection between the two of you, but I do feel like there's been like a long wait period. Was there a separation in the past, and it's been quite some time? Um, but it's like they're fearing you not seeing the potential anymore. Do you trust him? In clarity of the Five of Pentacles, you do have the Knight of Wands. So really here with the Knight of Wands, um, with the Knight of Wands, he feels like there's nothing that he really could have done in the past. He kind of felt helpless in the past for some reason. Like he couldn't change the situation. He felt like, hmm, yeah, this is someone who was just watching the chaos happen because they felt like they couldn't interfere or they didn't have control of the situation. They were only just hoping that you wouldn't lose feelings for them. Um, excuse me. With the world card, did you move forward? Like um it's like you were starting a new beginning someplace else and they just had to just stand by and just watch the chaos. Does that make sense? Paris. But this person definitely felt helpless, and that's what's making them very conflicted because it's like, how can I solve this problem? How can I bring changes to this situation? You said it's been very intuitive and emotional. I haven't lost feelings. It's getting stronger. Yes, very long and quiet because I'm married. Okay, well, that makes sense as to why he felt like he didn't have control over the situation. Remember, I kept on saying, like, he felt like, what could I have really done? What can I even still do? Now, if you're in a marriage, what do you really expect this person to do? You shouldn't expect them to do anything because they shouldn't, okay? They should not want to come towards someone who is taken, so especially someone who's in a marriage. So what do you really want this person to do? That's why with the Knight of Wands, they sort of felt helpless. And that's what is still conflicting them because, they always think, what could I have done differently? Not much, considering that she was starting a new beginning. Hi, Marissa. No, the list is not closed. So with the High Priestess, you have the High Priestess clarifying the Five of Cups. With the Five of Cups, his fear is that, he has lost that perhaps he has lost an opportunity with you, but I'm definitely feeling his frustration here because when all that chaos was happening, he felt like he could only stand by and just watch it happen. Even now with the Five of Cups, he feels like, yes, things are ruined, but what he doesn't realize is there's still an opportunity. But of course, he's not noticing. He's not noticing that there's still an opportunity with you because he's looking at this mess, this chaos that happened in the past. So he's not even expecting to still have a chance with you, considering that you are taken, you are in a marriage. In clarity of the Five of Cups, you do have the High Priestess. This person is aware of that. This person is aware that you are taken, you are busy, you are consumed with someone else. They are definitely aware of that. And the fact that the High Priestess clarifies this Five of Cups could be why they are fearing that they really did lose their chance. um Salatern, please correct me if I'm mispronouncing your name, but yes, the list is still open. That is my PayPal link. Let me post it again. But yeah, I mean, but even if he hasn't lost his chance, my thing is he's conflicted because he feels helpless. He cannot come into a situation, he cannot come towards you if you're still married. So it's not a matter of like, even if he did know how you felt, he would still feel helpless over the situation because what really can he do with that information if you're taken? Next, you have the Tower card being clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So, one of his fears, definitely, he fears that you won't be willing to let go of the relationship that you're in now. And this is a person who does not want to be a second choice. This is someone who, like I said, they want to come in and give you this pentacle. Okay? So they want something serious. They don't want you to be juggling them and someone else because they know that that will cause a lot of drama with this tower. Okay? Um, and in clarity of the Tower card, you even have the Queen of Pentacles. If you can't figure out what you're gonna do with the Queen of Pentacles, I do see this person choosing to work on something else. I don't see them like going towards anybody else, but the Queen of Pentacles, I do see them trying to just focus on themselves because they don't want this. They don't want to cause drama in someone's marriage, and you shouldn't want that. You shouldn't want them to. So those are their fears, what's conflicting them. um I do hope that this reading helps. I mean, they definitely have feelings for you, but what can you really expect them to do if you're married? Hey Carissa, have you been? So Paris, like I said, just figure out what you want to do, because even if this person does know that that there's still an opportunity with you, you're married, and they don't want to cause that drama. So just figure out what you can do to free yourself where this person will feel like, okay, she's not taken anymore, I can come in. That's my advice. Shannon, you are next. Okay. So I'm gonna do Shannon and then I'm gonna do Marissa. Okay, Clinton. Let's talk about Clinton. Bye, Paris. Thank you so much for your support. I do wish you the best. Tell me about Clinton. What are Clinton's fears? What are Clinton's desires? Conflictions? Tell me about Clinton. Tell me about this connection between Clinton and Shannon. Tell me about this connection between Clinton and Shannon. Tell me about Clinton. Tell me about Clinton. Clinton, Clinton, Clinton. Okay. I did feel the need to pull an extra card. That card was just like screaming at me, like pick me, pick me, pick me. So we'll see what that message is. Clarify the judgment. Clarify the two of swords. Clarify the magician. Nine of pentacles. Clarify the justice. Okay, so starting with the judgment card being clarified by the sun. Um, Clarify the sun card. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so his feelings right now, he's definitely feeling regretful because with the judgment card, he feels like he made the wrong decision in the past, and that decision was to not take a risk with you. That decision was not to take the opportunity that he had to be with you with this full card here. So he is regretting a lot from his past. And I do feel like Clinton sees you as like, right now he's feeling a lot of regrets. There's a lot of what ifs. I should have done this. What if I would have done this? Could have, should have, would have done it, whatever. He's regretting because he sees you as the son here. He feels like you're at a really, really good place in your life and you're happy, you're flourishing, um, you're succeeding, and he's seeing that. He notices that. And so he's kind of here with this judgment, feeling like, man, I really missed out on an opportunity. Next, you have the Two of Swords. Two of Swords being clarified by the Eight of Swords. I do feel like Clinton is at crossroads because with this Two of Swords, he doesn't know if he should come towards you, the thing is he doesn't really have a choice, because even if he doesn't come towards you, he will still be very conflicted. He will still be thinking about you. So with this two of swords, it's sort of like in his mind he's thinking, should I move forward, or should I go, should I approach Shannon? But it's like, even if you choose to not approach Shannon and you choose to move forward, you're still going to be regretting. And so in clarity of the two of swords, you have the eight of swords here where he's stuck. I do feel like there could be some shame, because if he was to like approach you, I'm pretty sure he feels like you would still remember him not taking that opportunity that he had to be with you. So that's why with the eight of swords, he's feeling really stuck, because it's like, even if you don't approach Shannon, you're still going to be obsessing over this situation. Next, you have the magician being clarified by the three of swords. The problem here is, in the past, let me spill the tea on him. In the past, Clinton was definitely dealing with someone else, but it's like, while he was dealing with someone else, I feel like this is after he rejected an opportunity to be with you and he went and started a connection with someone else. It's like physically he was with someone else, but mentally and emotionally he was still holding on to you. That's why this three of swords came out. Okay, so the magician is just saying that you're dealing with someone who had to pretty much, I don't want to, not multitask, but it's like you're physically with another woman, but emotionally, mentally, you know that you're wishing that you were with Shannon. And I cannot imagine being in that situation, physically being with someone while wishing and desiring to be with someone else. Wow. I don't think this person's going to get over you anytime soon. Next, you have the Nine of Pentacles being clarified by the Queen of Wands. So the really what he's conflicted about. And I call this a confliction because he's aware of the mistakes that he made in his past. But look at this Nine of Pentacles and then look at this Queen of Wands. I do feel like now he's seeing who was the better choice out of the two women, right? Because remember I said it's like he was with someone else while he was still emotionally investing or invested in you. He still has the opportunity to be with that other person who is this Queen of Wands. But that other person is aware that his heart is with someone else. So this is a messy, messy situation. Messy, messy, messy situation. He still has the opportunity. I don't see the other woman rejecting him, but she is very upset at his decision. And she knows, her intuition is telling him that he is still not over Shannon. In clarity of the Queen of Wands, you do have the Nine of Pentacles. When I tell you, Shannon, that this person sees you like Clinton feels like you are just living your best life. Like he's just wishing, he's like, man, if I knew that Shannon would have been in this place of success, just flourishing, living her best life, why didn't I take that opportunity? It's like he's finally seeing that you're the one, but too bad, too sad. He didn't see it in the beginning, right? No, I'm just joking. You said, and I'm not. That's what you think. I think it's interesting because it's always people who are really like successful or just good people. You're stable. You may not be a millionaire, but you have a very stable life. And in your eyes, you feel like, oh, that's the average. But then someone else could look at your life and be like, man, like that's amazing. I want what she has? Um, so be humble, but also recognize your accomplishments. But with the Nine of Pentacles, no, no, what? Why are you laughing? You said, and I'm not. With the Knight of Pentacles, when I say that you're living your best life, I'm not saying that, I'm not talking about materialistic things, but if you, especially having an ex like this who definitely keep tabs on you, because if they didn't, how would they know that you're over here living your best life according to them, right? They're definitely keeping tabs on you. Next, you have the Justice. So, the Justice, in clarity of the Justice, you do have the Three of Pentacles. So, um, I do feel like there's some blame game going on here just to spill tea between him and the other person because they don't want that connection anymore with the other person. And so I do feel like, honestly, I feel like you deserve better. I know that they're recognizing their mistakes, but I feel like you deserve better because now I see them kind of blaming the third party. But I mean, that was their decision in the past, right? So why blame the third party? In clarity of the justice, you have the Three of Pentacles. So really their desire here is for you to see their potential. They want you to see that they are a potential partner that could bring a lot to the table. In clarity of that justice, you even have the King of Pentacles. This is someone who definitely wants you to give them a second chance. Definitely, definitely, definitely. They don't want you to lose feelings for them. And that explains why, even while they were with someone else, like you said, they were still communicating with you, right? Because they don't want you to lose interest. They don't want you to forget them. Wow. Yeah, and that's completely fine. Like it's really all up to you. But like I said, the grass is not always greener on the other side. They were quick to leave, and then just make sure that when they come back, they don't leave as quickly again. You said you're damn right. So Shannon, you definitely have a big decision to make. Okay. But I just want to thank you for your support. I do appreciate you. I hope this reading helped. Hopefully it gave you a better idea of, what's going on in your connection. Oops. Um I believe Marissa was next. Let me double check. Yes, Marissa is next. Okay, Marissa, what's the first name of your love interest? Or you can give me their initials. Okay, Chris. Chris, tell me about this connection between Chris and Marissa. Tell me about this connection between Chris and Marissa. Oops, oops, oops. These cards are brand new. Like, this is my second time using it, so it's very slippery. Tell me about Chris. What are his feelings, fears, desires, conflictions? Tell me about Chris. Okay. Tell me about Chris. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Wands. So, let's start with this Knight of Swords being clarified by the, Knight of Swords being clarified by the Eight of Wands and the Two of Swords. Oh, this is great. So, really, I'm really seeing here that this person is letting go of their indecision. This person has definitely stepped out of that like state of being confused and unwilling to make a decision about this connection. They are no longer conflicted when it comes to you or when it comes to this connection. Whatever obstacles were blocking the two of you from being together, this person is no longer, allowing those obstacles to stand in their way. um wow, I like this energy. I feel like this person just like snapped out of it recently. um it's like they're like, why did I do that? Or it's like they finally have this realization and they're like, no, I'm going back, because with this Knight of Swords, they're coming in. They're coming in passionately. Now, I do see this person being very confrontational, though. But just because someone is confrontational with you doesn't mean that they're trying to argue. I just see this person being very hot and passionate to resolve problems in this marriage. In clarity of the, you said we've been separated for months now. Exactly. And I definitely believe that, because the energy just seems new. Like I said, it's almost like he just snapped out of it recently. Um let's see. So, next let's talk about this Seven of Swords. Um I also feel like with the Ten of Wands, this is someone who has been holding back communication for you. So that's why when they do come in, they're going to be very passionate, but it's like they will be kind of, is the word aggressive? I don't want to say aggressive. This is just someone who is, they just have a lot to say to you because it's been quite some time since the two of you last communicated, right? And so, next, let's talk about this Seven of Swords. Um, the Seven of Swords is being clarified by the Eight of Swords and the Seven of Wands. Give me 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. Uh-oh. So, with the Seven of Wands, what I'm hearing is that I feel like you're aware of certain information. Like they didn't tell you what they did, but I feel like you found out. I mean, us women, we are like really good FBIs. Like a woman can find out anything if she really wants to. And so there's some fear here. When he does come back, because of the way that he left, he knows that when he does come back, there's going to be some clashing here. There's going to be some questioning. And now that explains why, with the Knight of Swords, he's coming back so aggressively and passionately. Um, to be honest, when he comes back, I see a really big fight happening. But I just can't help to go back to the Seven of Wands, because he knows that you're aware of something and you're not going to put up with it. You found out about something. Let me see. What is it that you found out about? Oh, you have the devil here. So he brought in some toxicity, huh? He may be dealing with someone who's very karmic. He may have left and started a karmic connection because the devil came out. Or the person that he's the third person, the other person is probably like an earth sign. But these are just energies, so I don't really focus on the sign. I just feel like this is someone who kind of complicated things even more, because the way they left and then they started something even more toxic with another individual, and that's what you are aware of. Um, oh, he's wait, is this making sense? Hold on, let me see what you're saying. Let's see. I hope this is making sense. You said we've been separated for months now. We're both stubborn. He's in a third party currently, and he was recently in town to visit his mom with his current girlfriend, and his friend told me they got in a fight because of me. Yeah, we haven't spoken in months, and yes, he can be aggressive. Yeah, just be careful. Like I said, he's gonna come in very aggressively. Be careful of that energy though, because I see when he comes back, there's gonna be like a big argument. He always has to have the last word. I'm aware of his third party. She is the devil. She's an air sign. You said she is the devil. He okay, so he's the air sign. Wow. Girl, I don't know how you're putting up with that. So, in clarity of that, what was that wand? It was the 7 of wands. You also have the 8 of swords. So, like I said, this is someone who's aware that, first of all, they didn't just make a mistake. They made a mistake and then they made it worse, because they got into like this toxic connection with another person. So next you have the Six of Pentacles being clarified by the Queen of Cups. So now with the Queen of Cups, I will be honest, because of this toxicity that he's dealing with this third party, he's suddenly realizing that the grass is not always greener on the other side. He's suddenly seeing you now as a woman who was able to provide more, a woman who was able to fulfill him more. He's seeing you as this Queen of Cups. And so his desire is to definitely not only come back, but he would like to restore balance back into this situation, because he did leave. So there was like a lack of give and take in the past. So with this Six of Pentacles here, it's like he knows that the situation that he is in is not fulfilling. So with the Six of Pentacles, he definitely wants to give you an offer, but he also definitely wants to restore balance back into this situation, because he knows that he made the wrong decision, and it will happen. But man, he's going to come in like ready to argue and defend himself. Um Next, you have the King of Wands. So really what I'm seeing here, the King of Wands, is this is a person who is like, they're taking accountability. They're realizing a lot of their mistakes. And with the King of Wands, they know that they may have made mistakes in the past, but at least they're willing to value the woman that they're with. I do feel like there are times where this person feels like they're not good enough. They tend to compare themselves to you a lot. And that's why they make these silly decisions, like to go towards another person when they know they're getting all this fulfillment from you. Like you do provide, you do bring a lot to this connection. In clarity of the King of Wands, you do have the Nine of Cups. Now, the thing though, this is what really conflicts them is because of their insecurity, them comparing themselves to you often. And so when they feel like they're not enough, they tend to, stray away from the connection because of the Nine of Cups. I still see this person feeling insecure in this connection and having backup. Like this person has other options as backup. And in clarity of that King of Wands, you even have the Six of Swords. So, like I said, a reunion will happen, but man, the message here is major changes need to be made in this connection, or another separation is going to happen. So, when the reunion happens, don't just focus so much on the fact that you guys are back together, but definitely confront this person and have a serious discussion of what changes they need to make or what changes you need to make so that there won't just be a reunion, so that there will also be a reconciliation. Is that making sense, Marissa? Um, okay, Marissa. So I do hope that helped. Hopefully, I gave you more clarity on the situation. I just want to thank you for your support. I do appreciate you. So there's currently no one on the list. This is a good time to get a reading. I mean, you don't have to wait since no one is currently on here. So if you are interested in a reading, let me just go ahead and repost. That is the question of this reading, and that is my PayPal. So you guys, I'm just here. I'm snacking. The list is still open. If you get a reading, just let me know. So you guys, if there's no one that wants a reading, I'll wait like 5 more minutes. If you do want a reading, please go ahead because after about 5 minutes, I will end this live stream. Okay, this is a $25 live stream reading. The question is, what do you need to know about your love interest? And I will tell you their deepest fears, desires, and conflictions. And I did include the link to my PayPal. Alrighty, Dominique. I did get your payment, so let's see. Dominique, are you still in the chat? Okay. And what is the first name of your love interest or um, their initials? Anthony. Perfect. Tell me about Anthony. Tell me about this connection between Anthony and Dominique. Tell me about this connection between Anthony and Dominique. What are Anthony's desires? What are his fears? What are his conflictions? What are Anthony's fears and desires? What is conflicting him? Let's see. Moon. The Fool card. Clarify the Sun card. Clarify the Moon card. Clarify the Fool. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Alrighty. So, let's talk about Anthony, okay? What are his desires? What's keeping him conflicted? What are his fears? So first you have the Sun card being clarified by the Queen of Wands. Oh wow. So I do feel like with Anthony there are some like past trauma that is still affecting his adult life, especially his love life. Why do I say that? Because I'm seeing that, Anthony, there's some issues here that he has with a mother figure. I'm not picking up that this is someone who's romantic. It's more so his actual mother or someone who was like a mother figure to him. Because a lot of times in his love life, it always seems like there's competition between his mother and between the women in his life. Um, let me see if I can pull out more cards. The Chariot. I do feel like Anthony, was very used to this mother figure controlling him, or at least you're dealing with a person who grew up needing approval. And so I promise I'm getting somewhere. Um, And so that has affected him now as an adult, because with the Three of Pentacles, his need for approval has sort of had a negative influence on his relationships, or at least his love life. With the Three of Pentacles here, um, this is someone who needs approval. Um, Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me figure out how I can say this so that you can understand what I'm talking about. Hey Diva. Um, I'm trying to figure out how I can explain this because I'm seeing something for you, but like I want you to understand why I'm saying these things. The problem here with Anthony is you're dealing with someone because growing up, he did constantly need approval, especially from that mother figure that we just briefly talked about. It has a lot of influence on how in his love life he expects the he expects the women in his life to sort of lead him. He expects action. He expects action from the women in his life. So that's why most likely the problem that you have faced with Anthony in this connection is that he doesn't take action. Anthony is one of those people where he could want to be with you, but he won't show it unless you come to him or you go to him. Um, it's like the both of you, especially Anthony, because his desire, he definitely wants you to pay attention to him. He definitely wants you to still see the potential, still see the value. The both of you want the same thing, but he's more so waiting for you to make it happen. And so I see where this can be very frustrating for you, Dominique, because his lack of action may sometimes make you feel like he doesn't want it or he doesn't, that's not what, like his lack of action can sometimes make you feel like he's not putting in enough efforts, which I have to agree with because you're dealing with a person where he is more of a follower and the women in his life tends to lead him. um Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with, his mother or like a mother figure in his life who had this control over him. And you don't have to be familiar with that. But the point of this reading is for us to look deeply into the people that into the person that you're dealing with so that you will have a better understanding of why they are the way that they are and why they do certain things, why they love the way that they love. With the Nine of Pentacles here, you do bring a lot to the table, Dominique. And I'm telling you, it's almost like you wear the pants in the relationship because wherever you go, he will go. But it's like, in order for this connection to happen, um, you know, he's waiting on you to make the move. Next, you have the Moon card. So the Moon card being clarified by the Ace of Cups. Really what I'm seeing with the Moon card and the Ace of Cups is the Moon card is about a secret, but I don't think this is like a major secret. It's more so that you are not aware that he has had these feelings because you're dealing with the person where it's like, you kind of have to go towards them. So the Moon card is just saying that neither of you, especially for you, Dominique, you certainly were not aware of these, hidden emotions or desires that he had towards you, simply because you couldn't see it in his actions. Does that make sense? Because what you don't know with this Ace of Cups is he does want to rebuild. He does want to make things work. But it's like, why isn't he coming forward? Um, Next, you have the Fool card being clarified by the King of Swords. So let's talk about their confliction, right? Because with the Fool card here, This is a person who definitely wants to take a risk. I don't know if there was like a separation, but I just keep on hearing that they want to give this another try. The confliction here is they want to take that risk to give this connection a second try. But the problem here is with the King of Swords, they're defensive. The King of Swords, they want to protect themselves. But the thing is, how can they really. One second, Dominique. Shut up. The problem is with the Fool card, how can you really take this risk? How can you really take the risk and get out of your comfort zone to make this connection work if with the King of Swords you're over here being defensive because you don't want to get hurt? So it's like they want to go towards you, but then they're also defensive towards you. Like, okay, interesting. Next, you have the Ten of Wands being clarified by the Page of Cups. This is also a person who has a hard time expressing how they feel. Ten of Wands, Page of Cups, Five of Cups. This, Anthony is a very, very interesting individual. Very interesting. Hmm. So their fear here, what I'm hearing is with the Page of Cups, they do fear losing a second chance with you because of this Five of Cups. Once upon a time, they did think that they had lost their chance. They felt like the damage had been done. But if you'll see here at the Five of Cups, although these three cups have spilled, with these two cups at the bottom still standing tall, it still means that you still had feelings. You still had feelings for him, so he definitely still had a chance. And he knows that he could always get a second chance with you because you're here with this Page of Cups. I feel like you have expressed that you do want this, you do want them to try again because he's aware. He's aware that you still have feelings. I feel like you were the one who wasn't aware of these emotions that he was carrying for you. So his fear here is losing a second chance, but he's still holding on to so much. I don't see him expressing or being transparent with what he really wants. Clarify the King of Swords. You have the Nine of Wands. So this person hasn't forgiven you either. They haven't forgiven you for certain things that transpired between you and them in the past. They're still holding on to they feel like you did something to them. I mean, no one's perfect, but they're still holding on to that. And that explains why with the King of Swords, they're still very defensive and they're expecting you to come towards them instead of them taking that risk to go towards you. Wow. So, Dominique, I really don't know what you're going to do with this person. They definitely still have a lot of maturity to gain. Um, I feel like this person hasn't changed. I mean, they are still the way that you left them. There's really been no changes. But what can you really do? All you can do is just focus on yourself. If this is something that's meant to be, it will happen eventually. And this says a lot about how much they want this. Because if this is someone who's very hungry for you, they wouldn't be sitting down, having all these expectations. Um, I just hope that by the time he comes back to you, it won't be too late because, it's not fair for you to put your life on hold either. Okay. So, Dominique, I do hope that that helps you get a better idea on the kind of person that you're dealing with, especially with why they are the way that they are. Um, and thank you for allowing me to do your reading. I do appreciate the support. So, you guys, the list is still open. Let me see. Just let me know if you make a purchase, okay? I'm still here. So.